Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Welcome back to another episode of I don't know what the fuck this is. I found it on Steam and it looked cool, so I'm going to try it out with no prerequisite knowledge whatsoever. Apparently this is getting popular. You're playing this too? I got informed of this game existing like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I saw it on Steam like a couple of weeks ago, so I added it to the wish list, and I think it came out on the 20th. So I'm gonna give it a shot. It appears to be a dating sim. It's very normal. Definitely nothing weird going on. Yeah. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's voiced!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, because it's kind of quiet. I'm a little surprised. I wasn't expecting this to have full voicing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm glad I'm not playing this with a controller. Because that's a cool effect.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What is this? Whoa, okay. What? Well, I opened a menu by accident. I don't... Oh, these are dialogue options. What the fuck? There are so many of them. I was like, why can't I advance the dialogue by clicking? No, that... Oh god, there are so many. Explore, explore, explore. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I've always wanted to off a monarch. What if I just leave? A visual novel that's not in Russian? What is this? Okay, what I'm reading my dialogue options. I didn't think that this would be so in-depth. Seems like there's several ways I can just refuse to do it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? No, what's the best one here? Let's try this one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Where is the, Okay, I'm gonna turn the game up, like, quite a bit, I think. And then I'm gonna turn the music volume down. The voice is just a little quiet is all.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
It's like still quiet. Maybe it'll get louder. I turned it up a lot.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh my god, I can only imagine how many routes this has. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna delve into like the whole doing everything thing here. There's a lot. Oh no, these are the same dialogue options as before. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not that complex. I don't know. We'll see. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Right. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I have to exhaust all of these? I guess these are the really only options I actually have. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I think I have a lizard hand. What's with my hand? I've got like this scraggly claw. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Now hold on a minute, why is that the issue? You have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Tell me what my prize is for doing a good job.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
It's giving me more options as I go along. This one looks funny. Look, I'll go to the cabin, and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, are you talking for me now? Proceed into the cabin. It's the only option I have. I guess I could have refused to go in earlier.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Knife?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I'll take the blade. So it seems like it's entirely, like, the only options I can do are really clicking over here. I can't actually click on anything out here.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement
cabin is this?
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I was like trying to warm up for tonight. I had like tea ready and everything, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's time to read for 6 hours straight." But I guess that's not happening. Also, what kind of cabin is this? Like, I'm sure there were more rooms, but from the way it looked, he entered the front door and there was just a room with another door leading into a basement.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Again, I know there's probably more, but in my headcanon, that is what it is because it's funnier.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in. Oh, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Why does she sound familiar?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Element of surprise. I think... Yeah, she's chained up.
Down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm trying to think of, steal your nerves and step forward. That seems like a bad idea. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Nah.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Excuse me, did my mouse just double click? Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Oh, you can't re-listen to it. It's fine. We can decide if we want to talk after we... If we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. Yeah, my mouse did a double click. That's cool. Is every single one of my peripherals just falling apart? Yeah, let's tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, I can just kill her now? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Oh, that's helpful.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not gonna drop it. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we've reached an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
What if I just keep going with this?
Or drop the blade. Do something.
I'm just gonna stand here and stare at her while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
Oh, I like pissing off the narrator. This is fun.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Oh, God damn it. Fine, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, boy. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Hold on a minute. Let's start with... what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we're back down to these. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I gotta pick it. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I feel like this is a bad thing to pick. I'm gonna pick it. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Now, hold on a minute.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
You're in? Yeah, the knife is gonna be in, her in a second.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cut her arm off?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Let's see. I have two choices. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I like hesitating, it's funny.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I'm gonna avoid slaying her for as long as possible, because I think that's just gonna end the game. Like, I could be wrong, though.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Did it say there's no short paths? I thought it just said there were no incorrect paths. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
But it's funny.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Now, why are they both against it? That's what I'm wondering. Like, even she's like, you're doing the wrong thing here. If she can get out on her own, then what's the issue?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
No, I think she's lying.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, I can barely hear your voice, though. Why are you suddenly so quiet?
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess.
No, I guess I'm killing her.
In your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be what happened.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Now shut up.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I thought you said there were no premature endings.
I'm afraid it is.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I a different person now?
You're here to slay her.
Excuse me.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either
okay.
of us have been here.
Okay, yeah, no, definitely not.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole thing just literally happened. What if I just leave?
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Voice of the Broken.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine.
No.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Oh, okay. The world around you is just unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Something other? Oh, good. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance, fingers drag, crawls across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. No, wake up. It's not a nightmare? Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path.
Yeah, I think I got a premature ending.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Okay. Yeah, this is right back at the beginning, I see. Bad ending unlocked. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Let's go with it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm gonna try to kill her.
You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Actually, grab that first. What if I
Take
just
the
don't
blade
grab
from the
it?
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter. Let's actually give it a real try this
The
time.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not going to say anything. Just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She did crunch my neck earlier.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. What? I'm just going to step forward. Just go for it. Don't say a word.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
Well,
give
that was
way
easy.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Am I a bird? I think I'm a bird person. I've got feathers and they're bird claws.
Oh,
Oh, that sucks for you.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
How are you still talking? Your lungs should be collapsing, I think.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, she's not human. Okay.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No, that was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Hmm?
The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Leaving seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna take the blade out.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
It was a bad idea.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where the hell did she get a knife?
As you fall, she falls with
I
you.
love the
exhausted
expression.
by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! The Razor. Are these changing?
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't remember that
And
being
at
the...
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. But I died. What's going on here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Is that the voice of the previously dead person? Or the previously dead Birdman? Harvey Birdman?
That's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Yeah, that's the voice of somebody who died, the previous guy who died.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Right. Okay. Wait. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip,
Good.
and you'll save the world in no time at all.
All of my peripherals are malfunctioning, apparently. That's really cool. Join the Discord. At least you know not to trust her. But you do realize that everything... Oh, wait, no. What? Oh. We were so close to finishing the job last time, she can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna kill her again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe. We know what to look out for this
I didn't mean to
time.
click that.
We know to be careful.
It said don't believe a word she says.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Mislabeled game. Kept Twitter
The
instead
interior
of...
the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The fucking art style changed? they kept it labeled Twitter instead of X.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, this is cool. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care. I want to look at them myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Why is the voice of the hero arguing with me? Is that not supposed to be me?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Or am I a
Why
separate...
would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Look at the mirror. Approach the mirror now.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay. The whole cabin is different, though.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't
But-
died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
But you acknowledged it.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm gonna enter the basement without taking the blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
That's true.
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be...
Oh, whoops. That sound could be anything. Can I listen to it again?
Her grating
Nope.
voice carries up the stairs.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I'm begging you to get out of your head. I think it'd be cool if there was an option to re-listen to the dialogue. There doesn't really seem to be a way to do that.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh yeah, we'll rescue you.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Tunnel long.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
What if I
She
do?
can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, so she doesn't remember that. That's cool.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. Yes, something is obviously
God
up,
damn it.
and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Why is my mouse doing this now? Fucking, I'm terrible at spotting liars, and I can't even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones who loop back to the start. Someone else has to have remembered, right? Let's see here. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
No, she's got a point, though.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Do you think Colin Furs dug this tunnel? Yeah, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
I'm not sure what's up with the volume of the voices. They seem to kind of be all over the place. They're well done otherwise.
I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Yeah, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Actually, wait a minute. What are these other ones? Oh my god, there are so many options! This one. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let me try this one. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh yeah, really?
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Will you shut the fuck up? Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She's clenching it in her ass.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
It's hidden back there.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Show ass!
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
What if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I think I'm convinced. I think she's not gonna stab me to death. I think I'm perfectly safe.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Oh, now I'm suspicious.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yeah, I'd like to trust you. You're being suspicious, though.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't
So I
even
am a bird.
anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing.
Only I'd been able to see that mirror.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Well, I don't have a way to kill her because I'm dumb and I didn't pick up the knife. I don't want to approach her, that's the thing. Like... See, this seems like a bad idea, because I feel like she's gonna... something's gonna happen if I do that. I don't know. What if I just leave? What if I just say, fuck you? Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
Huh?
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of
fuck!
movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
It was inside. She's got adamantium bones.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
So I think we have a problem, because this... Can she do that with her other arm?
And then...
Or that... Yeah, we're gonna die.
Arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
Alright, so we know she has a knife.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, okay, thanks.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. Bye-bye.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. No way out. Alright, is it gonna change again?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, this...
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing
What?
this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Fuck you, narrator.
I feel dizzy.
Also, there's only a mirror now.
Oh ho ho ho!
I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Voice of the contrarian.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Wait, Voice of the Broken is back?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
What?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay.
Okay.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then, we throw it out the window.
Yeah!
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
I like him.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
What basement?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, I love this.
You reach
There's
forward
nothing
and
yet.
Place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, what's she gonna look like this time?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay, we're definitely gonna die this time. 5 squat. Stop telling me to do squats.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view,
She
wryly
looks-
smiling at you from a distance.
She looks kinda similar, but like her skirt is more tattered?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
That works.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Oh, I like him so much.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
Well, since this was all your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? It's my brain read the word cheated in the middle of the...
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal
Oh!
giggling is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
So she did have another one.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, no, just stare it there.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We'll try flirting with her. That sounds perfect.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes, now do it.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not?
See, this guy, we got a thing.
I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
Alright, what do we got? Give her the look. What is this? I see, this had a dating sim tag on Steam, so I was hoping we would get into it at some point. Alright, that's not gonna work. I feel like I really just, like, get you, like, romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. This one looks really funny. I'm torn between these two. I'm giving her the look.
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right?
Pick the look? Yeah, okay, I already did so good.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to
Oh my god, it's
princess's
working.
cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
The fucking knife arms.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh, well.
Or not.
I love the flappy flesh arms.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
I mean, there wasn't much of a way out of it.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Now there's a voice of the smitten. Wait, why is your... Is it because he's already dead?
Oh, a new one of us.
But why is there another voice of the hero?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Stop calling out what I'm calling out!
Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
What?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. Yes, that.
I'm gonna break this mouse now. I mean, I have a new one, so I think he means how many times have we died?
Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Alright, what do we got? What is this one? All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Or, We're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we let ourselves feel it. I'm torn between these two. We're panicking. Now that's gonna generate an annoying one. I'm not going to go... Wait, no, we're not gonna do that. I wanted to go back to romance, but it's not gonna let me. I'm gonna try this one. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels.
Is that what we just generated, that one?
Skewers you.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Does she have multiple knives now? She turned into fucking Sundowner?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Like, there's a knife here and a knife here.
We just have to hit her
That's
harder.
3 knives.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Why is that one detached from the others?
We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid. There's more. She's turning into the Game of Thrones throne.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
We're still going, baby. There's another one. The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
I think I died a lot more than 6 times. I don't know how many deaths we're on.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. Yeah, mind over matter.
Are we at like 10 deaths now?
Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
You double clicked? Wait, where? Oh, that's what I've been telling you. We can do this. We're tougher than Steel's Out. I missed.
Well, boys, are we ready?
This is a good... Hold on a minute. This is a good mouse.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things?
I didn't click there.
We'll stick to doing them.
I didn't click there. Yeah, okay, it's supposed to cut off.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator,
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
This game does have controller support. I could try out the new controller that I bought and then realize that also double clicks randomly. I don't want to do that.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah, also, I kind of like the way this game controls with the mouse.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
This mouse double-clicked when I first got it, and then it stopped doing it for a while, and now it's doing it again. Logitech, please.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I should probably start using the new mouse that I bought. Like, the rubber coating on this thing is, like, eroding away. It's, like, smooth now. There used to be a texture here.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement. where the princess awaits you.
This is why I don't like things being fucking rubber coated, because it falls apart.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
You're not even chained up this time.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Show me the hashtag new content?
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, do your fucking job, narrator.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Yeah, I was gonna ask earlier, she's like a knife monster inside of human flesh. Okay.
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Oh my god, I'm into it.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Which one was he?
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
I don't think she's a living creature. I don't know.
Beating, that's all she needs.
I guess that, sure.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All right,
is all just
All of you go fuck yourself.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. I'm not real, baby, I'm a ghost! Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
I transcended into a being of pure energy, without their thoughts clouding my judgment. What? Oh, she swings again, and this time she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
This knife lady is fucking having an existential crisis. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with you... Wait. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. What? Eat? I didn't get a chance. Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Fucking mirror again, what? You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Okay. You are at the cabin. Is that what that is? Those look like arms? Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh god, there are so many. Destroy your body, attack the entity. What happens now? Are you the princess? You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is
Moved?
vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I don't think it's the princess. Are you what sent me to slay her? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Running out of options here. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Bird. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Yeah, explore options don't advance the plot, it looks like. I'm a person. This isn't an explore thing. This is a unique set of options. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Why is this one not an explore option? I'm gonna exhaust all of these. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
The heart is like moving a little bit. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm assuming this ends it. Or like sends me back, maybe? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you do that... If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. What if I wait? I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game just closed itself. What happens if I reopen it?
You have returned to me.
Oh, okay.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Give it a second. OBS is bad. There we go. Attempt to outwait your destiny. She's like, yeah, you can wait. Close this game. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Hey, got an achievement for that, so... I didn't mean to go into preferences. Prefs.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yep, saw that coming. This is different. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the Razor's heart to her.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is a rare achievement. What? No, that's not right. 0.0% of players have that achievement that I just got. That's bullshit. No, that's a glitch.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I guess I can skip scene text. I don't know if I want to. I kind of feel like... Are we back at the very beginning? Leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope, don't care. Away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path.
I'm gonna try this again, but like right at the start, you know?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Okay, we saw this. Leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back.
I want to see if the hands get me again.
Oh, would you look at that?
Nope.
You're at the cabin
Not
again.
happening.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
God damn it, stop doing that. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the
Warble?
leaves.
Somebody's going ham on the pedal.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Now let's go see her.
You're on a path.
What the fuck is that?
Woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Cabin sucks.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking
Why are
about?
lies like a unique option?
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Can I leave?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I don't have a choice. Alright.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
That's
such that the seams are never quite visible enough.
That's a weird effect.
Any sense? The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to
that's what it
explain
is.
this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't... just walk up to it, don't even say anything.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand
And it's
against
gone
the
again.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Turn it down a little bit more.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yeah, reverse grip!
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
The fucking cursor changed.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Uh-huh.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It is a dagger, so like, I mean, you can hold a dagger either way, and it's probably fine. It's meant for stabbing, you know?
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Not exactly long range. But what if I throw it out the window? But what it... No, I'm gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Right. What?
No, thank you.
No.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, that's the point. All right, go down there now.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
The soft stairs. What is the soft stair? I'm taking the soft stairs?
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
We're definitely
The
gonna
stairs
die.
almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the
Oh,
deeper
God.
you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Is this like that meme where Hatsune Miku gets drawn shittier every single time, but the dialogue gets more complex?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Everyone knows that's an engineer TF2 meme. Hold on a minute. Did that originate as an engineer meme? I thought Hatsune Miku was the first one to do it.
Oh well.
Hatsune!
Okay, now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
I didn't mean to... It advanced on its own when I went to click. He's just being an ass. We remember, though. I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try to get our bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am, too.
Why are you different?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
It originates from SpongeBob, really?
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
I'm tired of waiting for an answer.
Increasingly verbose meme, yeah, that. Okay, hold on a minute, what?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
You know, I was gonna say earlier, like, there were infinite cabins. Does that mean that there are infinite princesses? Princessi? Principode?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know, man. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I do. Keep going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I'm gonna keep it going. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
This is the one from the first route, I think?
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long.
Are these all from different routes?
I have a name if there's no one around to use it.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
When does the knife one show up? Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason.
I
I
wonder
wish I knew what it was.
what determines which personality of hers you get.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, well, I guess that's the one that from the other route, maybe? I'm not really sure, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
This better not be some City of Osmelis type garbage. I don't even know. No, I don't think it is. Also, garbage.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't, there's only one option. I didn't like the short story. I don't know. I've never read it. I played a game recently that was like it, though. I thought, I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Yeah, this is it's only one option.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
It's like infinite
Experience
realities.
A firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, night gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I think they're fusing together.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
I think it's a little too late for that.
I think he's gone.
She turned into a starfish.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Stop talking!
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
What do, I'm gonna pick the first one. It's gonna be okay. Oh. Alright. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. That was another... So, okay, I think the goal is for me to reach all of these endings and have the mirror suck up her form, basically.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Bye-bye.
He's just messing with us. Right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. I got an achievement, the bloat. The fuck? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, I like this. Whatever the fuck is going on. There's a form now. Oh, that's her. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Is this how Eldritch beings are born? I'm turning her into one? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
It locks you
To
off?
perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh, wait a minute.
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
That's good, because it would be very confusing after a while. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
See, what is with these options? What is with the attack the entity or destroy your body options? I think I want to keep going through these, and I don't want to break it, so... How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her. How many achievements does this have?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
97!
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This game has 97 achievements? What the fuck?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna kill her and I'm gonna walk away. How about we try that? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I wonder how many routes are there? How many streams is this gonna be?
You'll find the princess within.
I looked this up on how long to beat, and somebody said like 3 hours. This is longer than 3 hours. Proceed into the cabin. We're just gonna go for it, we're gonna kill her, and we're gonna leave.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, but who the fuck put this table here? It's crooked, it's pissing me off.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Putting your table against the wall is for chumps. The table's got a square corner. The square corners are square. Goes in the corner.
Carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, we're gonna do the silent treatment, but I'm just gonna kill her and leave.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I want to see what happens if I don't get stabbed.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Although I kind of want to go, nah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
If she could escape at any moment, why is she even here? I don't know.
Oh? no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Is that new? That feels like new dialogue.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without
Yeah,
a
just go
moment's
for it.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, it's not even... This is what it meant by not letting me take other routes. So apparently these do the same thing. That's interesting.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Bye-bye.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So I knew the narrator was a piece of shit. I just... Oh. Okay. No, this is the route where I go along with what the narrator says.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I like it here. Hold on. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay, good ending! You did it!
I'm already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
They kicked me out. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talk to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
To kill ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
What if I carve funny pictures in the walls?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, okay.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
We could play tic-tac-toe on the table with the blade.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell. No, actually, what's this one? You wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Watch the princess not exist anymore. I feel like that would be an interesting conclusion. Like, we get reset, but there's no one to kill. Also, the narrator made this place?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wait, she's bones now?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
It's a continuation. Yeah, the chapter names are changing. That's
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Stanley
is a cabin.
Parabled.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
But what if there's not?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What does this game control like with a controller? I'm curious. Sorry. Keep looking down at it. The new controller arrived, and it's got the most pristine feeling buttons I've ever felt. I've never held a brand new Wii U Pro controller. Oh yeah, yep, that is definitely a controller. I don't know how you can't really like make the camera look around. It looks like. What are my options here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a sense of deja vu. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The ridges of the controller are kind of sharp, though. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. They're like sticking out a little bit.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
I don't know how I open this menu.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it? Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
The princess is inside
She
the
will do
controller.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's wild. Like the membranes, I'm shaking the controller like violently right now. Nothing rattles. There's no rattle.
She won't be a problem.
Also, it's white. I've never seen a white one in person before. It's also Japanese. Model WUP 005.
The interior of the cabin
WUP.
is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Yep, it's the only furniture of note. The only thing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Just walk up. No, you didn't say anything about them. It's going to be the same thing over and over again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Already
The door
dead?
to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, I probably should ignore the mirror in a couple routes, too.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
It's also kind of a
Naturally.
feels like a waste of time. Yeah, she's dead.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
I'm sorry, what?
Two deep-set eyes
Oh,
stare at you,
okay.
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back to playing with the mouse because... One, this needs to charge more. And two, I gotta charge it up. It's been sitting in storage as new old stock for like a decade.
And
Wanted to move
finally,
around.
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
She's a ghost?
Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I don't think I can stab her this time.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Man, it's gonna divulge into more routes, isn't it? Or diverge. I'm gonna wait.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Stab yourself again. Do you want me to kill myself as some sort of sick revenge fantasy? I've already done that. It wouldn't be hard to do it again. People who wanted you dead tricked me. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Oh, there's so many options. What are the actual, like... If you're really dead, then there isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Let me explore a little bit. I feel like if I pick this, she'll kill me, so... Maybe. I'm not sure how the explore choices really work. I was looking for this one. Do you want me to die?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But she's already dead. I already killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Yeah, maybe it happened, or it didn't. Maybe it did happen, but what if it happening doesn't mean it happened? And what if it not happening means it happened, but it didn't happen? Only things maybe kinda happen sometimes, but maybe...
Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
I mean, this is better than her turning into a giant knife monster, so... Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing.
What if they were, though? I
We
want...
should do the same.
I want...
Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Voice of the Cold, shut the fuck up. I want the skeleton to get up, and I want it to start arguing with her. I want her to argue with her corpse. I want it to be about something dumb, too. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think
No, really?
it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But You have a job to finish.
You know what I want in a horror setting? Hold on. Can I get like, yeah. Is there a horror game where like the human nervous system is a monster? Like you got ghosts, you got zombies, you got skeletons. Can I show this on Twitch? I'm trying to find a version that's like not gonna get me in trouble. Is this a real photo? I'm trying to find like photos of not actual cadavers. Let me look at it. Hold on. That is so black and white and crunchy that it probably doesn't matter. I want this. I want this thing to be a monster in a horror game. The Last of Us? Is this in The Last of Us? Something that looks like this? It's just the human nervous system. I don't know how it would work. But like I want that in a horror game. I want that.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
The Backrooms monster?
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Like, we always focus on the skeleton, but what about the thing that's not the skeleton, huh?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I could also say, like, I want human organs to do that too, but technically I think a movie's done that before. In a scene from Reanimator, like, the guy gets strangled out by an intestine, so...
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Sorry, I got distracted. What are we talking about? Is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to do something like that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't.
Kind of
let
want her
that
to,
happen.
though.
It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Yeah, it won't be temporary. Sounds great. This would just be temporary, right? No, I feel like if I... Do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
The answer is no.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Narrator, you might have a point. But I think it'd be funny.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Yum.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Okay, you might turn your volume down. It's gonna jump scare me. It's gonna do something. I don't know what.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Yeah, there it is.
She rushes forward and then
I thought it'd be loud.
it's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest.
I really
a
want-
freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs. Your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I really want her to argue with the narrator.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, that's fine. Why is there a crunching noise?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently.
Oh.
Involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to
Do-
ripple across
Do,
your body.
do I also get knife arms? I want knife arms. Give me knife arms.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your
Yes. Yes.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here.
No.
You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
probably.
So we're going to McDonald's. How many nuggets are we ordering? I'm one body, but like how many does everybody want? Slay the princess! Wait a minute. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
What happens if I slay the princess?
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Oh, I feel like it'd be interesting. Like, what if she gets stuck in here with me for the next route?
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I don't know what to pick. What do I pick? I feel like if I kill myself with her along inside me, it's a weird way of putting, like, there'll be another route, and then she'll be stuck with us. But I don't... I also want to see what happens when we leave the basement. I guess I have to do both at some point, don't I? Let's go get McDonald's.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I'm sorry, I was actually right. The inside of the cabin is nothing but like 4 windows, a table, and a door leading to a basement. There is nothing in here. I said that as a joke, because the table is here, which means we're coming out of the basement, so this is the front door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
We killed the narrator?
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or Have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination, hitchhiker. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You
When
actually
did-
freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
When did Steam achievements start popping up in the top right corner instead of the bottom right?
Don't mention it.
Is that a setting I turned on? I don't know.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
The hands! Meat flour. What? You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
There's voices with me here right now.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Or was it just you? We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I mean, yeah.
You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist? What?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have.
Vaporous?
But that longing has
Vapor-
given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
What if you hit that vape, but it's actually ghost
Do not mourn
juice?
her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what happens when we leave this world behind? To the worlds we leave behind. I don't know how to read.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what
Hey
you
guys,
have
did you know
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I think we asked this before.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I don't want to tell her I'm killing her, so I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the
You're on
Spectre.
a path in the woods.
Shut up.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, what do we got? Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What other path do I need to take? I guess I don't want to do the one that's exactly the same. I'm just gonna do random
The
shit.
interior
Just do
of the
random shit.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I've already entered the basement without the blade. It didn't end well, so
You take the blade from the table.
it might enter a
It'd be
different
rather
route, but
difficult to slay the
later.
princess and save the world
We do it later.
without it.
this game never ends. I like that though.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
Make this a
It's
funny
all
route.
part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna make this a funny route. Yeah, I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
Oh, okay.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, okay, drive it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade.
I have not done that yet.
You're going to need it.
I've not gone back to grab the blade afterward. I forgot that was a route.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm just gonna act as dumb as possible.
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
No, shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah, let's do that.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Uh-huh. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Shut up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Let's try the second one. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, I can at least find you something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, okay.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I think it'd be funny. Let's do it. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if we use the knife to, like, pry the door open, but save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Why wouldn't you cut it, like, further up, like here, so it can slide? Never mind.
You cut into her flesh.
Oy, those fucking eyes.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The
Shut
stakes are
up.
too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
This dungeon master is railroading too hard.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist. I can't even pick slay the princess.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I blame you for that, narrator. No, it's a continuation. I'm gonna keep trying to help her in this route.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Shut up. Have I saved at all? I haven't saved a single time. I should probably do that in case my fucking, power goes out or something. Whoops.
Don't forget what he did to us the last
Or my computer
time.
crashes
I
again.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Now... Okay, I'm gonna go to the cabin. I feel like if I turn around, the hands will just grab me again.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I like this aesthetic, though.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm ignoring the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. Mirror's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Shit, I'd live here.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Hey, no, you telling me this place looks bad? Nah. Tornado comes by? I'm fine. guess what? I'd live here.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Wow.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
A sinkhole in your bone? Nuh-uh. That brickwork in the bottom, that's pristine. It'll hold me up. I'll hear it, but I'll be fine. I'll be able to leave. I'll be safe. Sinkhole can't kill me.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, do I have to cut off her head now?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Right.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I have two options. I'm gonna stay with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
What happens if I sit closer? Alright, I'll stay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I really the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Skeptic is new, I think.
Ideally,
I don't remember
it's
him.
Supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you
From earlier routes.
slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
Was he in the ending with too many voices?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
You have a hand again?
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
What if I do, though?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Don't make up words. It's not real. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
But what if I did?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yes.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
No, inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Is it gonna, like, wrap itself around me? Yep.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
That's good, because if there was gonna be an option for me to put it around my own neck, I was gonna do that.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
I'm okay with that.
Yes.
This is fine. I got become your own jailer. Prison of, the mind.
Huh?
It went away
it
before I
does
could read
fit.
all of it.
And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Got a bucket of chicken. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
So what should we do?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass.
Where did the dagger go? The soil ate it?
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
And?
I think he's gone.
It's the second time. So, we get outside in quotes. We can see the sky and he just vanishes.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, the hands are taking her. Okay. The shackled one. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
That sucks. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Your humble narrator? He does. I don't know why, but I know this I know this for fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever
Oh.
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Maybe the game is gonna end. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when
So-
the thread is fully drawn.
So there are missable routes then? Because it seems like the game cuts to the end when you get one more? Unless I'm misunderstanding. And they are only so many. There are only so... If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Is she gonna force close the game again?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Alright, well thanks for watching the stream. I'm not done yet. Sorry, it's Steam Cloud syncing. I have 15 out of 97 achievements. There's so many. I get any rare ones? Past the point of no return's only a 20% achievement. It says that a beating vessel, only 0.1% of players have that achievement. Is it actually uncommon? Or was the game, like, updated to add a new ending? I don't know. I really like this, though. I'm kind of sad that it's about to be over. Like, there's only one route left?
Mere moments. I never left your side.
OBS just takes 1,000. There we go. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Maybe if I attack the entity, it'll, like, reset it? I don't know.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just go to the cabin. Yeah, just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, this is different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hello, did we kill her yet? I've killed her several times. Also, she's killed me several times. Lie. Wait a minute, there's two implications. I'm here to save you, and lie, I'm here to save you. Let's actually try to save her this time.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Shut up.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Look, I know you're like some weird demon knife monster ghost lady, but I'm gonna help you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Lady turned into a bird cage.
Walk down the
Funniest shit
stairs
I've ever
and
seen.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Shut up. I don't like you.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let me see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
See, I don't have a knife right now, so I don't know how this is gonna go. She can't tell me to cut off her hand.
They're large and heavy, far too
Yeah.
solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
God, she looks so normal here.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Let me fuck with the door this
Someone
time.
else here.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't know what you want me to kill her with. I don't have the knife. You locked the door. I can't get the knife. Now what do you want me to do, asshole? What do you want me to do?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Shut up.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, God.
Raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing
Okay.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Wasn't expecting that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Ah, jeez, I guess we can't get out of here then.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how
No.
it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Get me a girl like this.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, we already did that, so... I don't have it. Okay.
Fine. Against your better
It's the same.
judgment, you place
But
the
blood.
blade against the
Mouth.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it
Okay,
takes
this
little
is the same as
back from the
before.
bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, it's fine. She was just hungry.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
This is locking me into a similar route, which I wasn't
We won't
wanting.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
It's probably going to lock me into killing her, isn't it?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, this is different. I can warn her. I can warn her.
Stop that.
Something's
Why?
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Why did it let you down this path? I would assume it would let me down the path until I have to make the ultimate, like, defining decision.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, I don't care. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
It's gonna let me resist. I don't know if something different's gonna happen. It feels like it is, though.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
God, he sounds so annoyed. I love it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She didn't kill me fast enough.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Why is this one different? I don't know what determines, like, her... Is it randomized, or is it, like, a decision that's made? Is it because I came down here without the knife?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Akubi, it's been 3 hours and 25 minutes. Do 10 squats. I'm sorry to tell you this. I don't have legs anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Now that's a quirky girl if I've ever seen one.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
But what if it did?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But what is this one gonna be like? Hold on, but this is a very different intro to
You're
it.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
The Smitten.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
Forget he said
He's
anything.
back.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
He's right,
He's
though.
trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I'm glad Smitten's back.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I feel like I should keep entering the basement without a weapon. This I could live in. I'm down with this, yeah. No weapon.
The door to the basement creaks
Ooh!
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
God, even he acknowledges it.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, she's got carpeted stairs. I don't know, man. This is kind of nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
She's got knife arms.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So she remembers the prior routes, so... I wonder what would happen if I did come here with the knife.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're in.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Nah, I'm gonna be a skeleton next time I look in the mirror, so it's fine.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you, just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Right. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Mm-mm.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought them slow... Wait, I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them? Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to pick that. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
What would she have said otherwise?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is...
it's fine.
Itself. Not so sure.
That's okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? No, we know why she did it. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
But you just said if there was another narrator. You're contradicting yourself.
She's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
No.
Yes.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
What?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Hey, is there an option to hide the text? Where's the hide Never mind.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her
It's the
back.
funny, okay?
Everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
So when do we get impaled?
What do we do now?
We don't? I don't believe you. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Oh, wow, I actually have options. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Did she really just... It's like old style anime.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why is it getting unnerving?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah, she turned into like a fucking 80s anime character. Sugoi? But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
What's happening? What's happening?
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
It's increasingly verbose.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I'm so curious, but this is the last one. Should we leave? I think it's too late. You have to want something more than just making me happy. It's gonna get worse.
Okay, I'll find something else to want.
Oh my god.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
What is this one? What is this one gonna be called? Delivered the Days. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
We should have left.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Oh, shut up. We've been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
Yeah, shut up. Go to the mirror. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Wait, they're gone yet, or? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone again. Okay. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Nothing. You see nothing at all. What's that? What's that? There's like a... Is that me? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I
am. What? Wait a minute. Hold on, that's not good. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. This is the broken glass we were talking about earlier. It's the shattered mirror. What the fuck? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So he's a bird too? I'm a bird too, you know. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What is this this is reminding me of something. What is it? We're losing pieces quickly. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? No, wait, I don't know about that. Nope, not what I meant to do. I'm trying to ask important questions. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
What? Was that even... What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Hold on a minute. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
God, there's so many options. I can even just destroy the mirror right now if I want to. Do the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do for them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Losing pieces, Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? It would have helped I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Man's trying to get rid of the concept of death. I don't know if I vibe with that. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? The sheer fucking
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Last one. Ran out of questions. Lie? Oh, do I kill her? I'm basically destroying the concept of death, right? Like, that's a bad thing, I think, though, technically. Like, yeah, because death is good, but, like, it's like the natural order of things, right? If he gets rid of the concept of death, that makes mosquitoes live forever. I can't vibe with that. Like, death is part of the natural cycle, you know? Why do you hate mosquitoes? Like, is that a serious question? I think you are out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. What do I pick? Say nothing and watch him end? I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Rest easy, lie. Actually kill her. I'm not going to slay her, or I think you're out of time. I don't know. I don't think I want to kill her. Man trapped God in purgatory. He trapped two gods in purgatory. I almost want to say nothing to him. I think I'm going to pick this one. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
So he created me? I don't know.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. The Long Quiet, all of this is you. A vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. The Deconstructed Damsel is the name of it. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see.
Eating ass?
And you can finally see me.
What's this one doing right here? What's this one right here doing? What's this one doing? You stop that. This one too. I am on a family-friendly website. Actually, what's this one doing too? And what?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
E's final boss? Do you know about the Echo? Oh, I know. I've missed you too. I'll pick this one first. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah, I killed you a couple times.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Wait a minute, don't you have a say in all this? Let's talk this through. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Well, hold on a minute. Why does it end? Slay the princess! So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Are we gonna fight?
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Why is the voice so loud now?
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You
The
sought
fucking
the
anime
truth, then.
shitpost.
Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
It's so loud. The anime shitpost is like kinda ruining the mood. Only a little bit though. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. To
She's pulling
question
out every single
everything
one.
is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Is the voice getting louder supposed to represent them being closer, or that it's coming out of me or her? Because like it's from her perspective right now, yeah?
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
No, I think it's just loud now.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Hold on a minute. Stop the fight early and surrender. Hold on a minute. What is happening right now? I can't tell if I'm defying her or not. I think I am. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Can we get rid of death without killing each other?
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
Ghost!
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it.
Do you see how the fingers are going through my fingers? Isn't that cool?
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Is your ending determinate on which routes you do? Because that's really cool and also really complicated, and I have no idea. You would have to follow a guide. You have to follow a guide if that's the case. Yeah, you need a guide. This seems like a good one, though. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. See, the one before this one was the knife lady, right, I think? Or was there another one before this? I can't remember. Hold on a minute. And I would sacrifice... I don't know what to pick. That's the ghost you insta-killed. Yeah, I murdered her instantly, but I repented. Before that would be Knife Lady was the first one, yeah, so she was the second one, so there's one left after this one. See, I'm curious to see what they say about that one, because I didn't do anything with that one. That was purely her, killing herself, essentially. I don't know if I should pick this. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. I'm gonna pick this one.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Oh no, it was this one. That's right.
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end.
There was another before that.
There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end,
I forgot about this one.
You returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
You reject the suffering of maternal reality, and yet you cling to this framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Can you talk a little bit louder?
You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
I don't know what ending I'm getting, but I can't tell if it's the good one or not. I don't know if there is a good ending. I'm kind of defying her, but I'm not, like, directly opposing her. I'm sort of just, like, passive defiance. No, don't say that. You claim your destruction... Wait, what is this one? You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness.
My mouse is about to die. Don't do this to me.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I knew you gotta scroll down to pick the good answers, baby. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
What are we doing? Sure, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I don't know if we're killing her. I'm not sure what we're doing.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
There's a bunch of bodies outside. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
Damn it. Jumbled up in the rest of her. No, not good riddance. I don't want to take the blame. I don't want to kill her. That's the thing. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't know if I want to take the blade. I'm not taking the blade. I don't know how I feel about him actually being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
That's my last option. I'm not taking the knife.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I mean, I can't die. I'm a god. I was sliced to pieces before. I'll be fine.
The stairs.
Passiveness seems like the right
The
answer.
first time we were here. The first time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Oh, sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
God, there's so many options. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. I've always just wanted to leave with you. I didn't like being a god. I want to just walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Or just take her hand in yours. I don't know. They're all similar sentiments, but one of them speaks louder than the others, I guess. I feel like this one.
Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh, I guess that's the only one I get to pick. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. The top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's she's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Hold on. What? What? Fuck it.
I love you too. but I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
So are you able to turn into knives still? Like, can you do that? I guess. You're God, right? I'm a bird. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Is that that's the ending? How many endings does this game have? I'm almost afraid to look into it. I think that was a good one. Yeah, I mean, she turned into bones and she was a ghost before. But like now, like can you just like become knives? Patreon alpha testers. I was figuring this would be like a Kickstarter or something. I like the art on the left. Is that an Alexa Labrador? Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What? Our song. World Ender, Oblivion Razor, Shifting Moon Movement. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. I could have hidden it earlier. I could have hidden the UI earlier during that one scene with the... Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Play our other game or return to the main menu. If I were to guess, she was a knife monster because it was in routes where you took the knife? I guess so, yeah. I guess it was my own actions that determined that. It was cool to see. I think my favorite transformation was still the increasingly verbose shitpost one. But I guess, is that the end? That's the end. Did I get a good ending? I feels like I did. I can't tell. Scarlet Hollow? If I click on this, it's going to open Firefox, and I don't want to do that right now. Because it's my default browser, but like I have Chrome open. I use Chrome when I stream. Man, how many fucking endings are there to this? Hold on. Slay the Princess. Endings. All endings guide. Escape the construct as gods, slay the princess, reset everything, or leave together. Leave together is the final ending. Whichever route you choose first changes how she reacts to you in the final cabin. If you didn't take the knife, she's more like the damsel. And if you did, she has the default tone. In addition, the voices you hear at the end, if you slay her, correspond to the ones you heard in your routes. Include the razor in your vessels if you want to hear them. I didn't know it did that. That was cool. I like that a lot. Whichever of these endings you want to consider your true ending is up to you. The game has no true ending. It's purely a matter of preference. Either way, when you try to get one of them, you did it. This brings Slay the Princess All Endings Guide to an end. You have unraveled the mysteries of the game. Fuck, man. What are the other ones? Escape the construct as gods. Accept the Shifting Mound's offer to become gods together by telling her you're ready to move on and awaken. You'll both crack through the confines of the construct and step into the beyond together. Slay the princess. Refuse the Shifting Mound and click on any option. I like this main menu a lot. On any options labeled Slay the Princess, the voice of the hero takes you to her heart inside the cabin. Take the knife and choose her to slay her one last time. You'll awaken to godhood and the new world by it. I lost my spot in the reading. And the new world made by it with just you and all the voices, who are all happy it's finally over except Smitten. Smitten will complain that she's dead. You have to figure everything out by yourself. Reset everything. Do the above. You don't have to click Slay the Princess, but question or refuse to do what she says and take the knife. Sit with her instead of slaying her. You'll be forced to reset back to the main menu no matter what you pick if you don't slay her and agree to plan a reset. She kills you with the knife and resets back to Chapter 1. This has no end credits, but it's still technically an ending. And then there was mine, which was don't pick up the knife. When the voice of the hero takes you to her, sit with her and talk with her. Your only option will be to leave the cabin together. There is a true ending. #platinum. Oh god, my eyes are malfunctioning. What the fuck? I'm going blind. I'm getting glaucoma. Wow. I guess it doesn't really matter what ending you get. They're all kind of similar, but not really. Whatever ending... I think the one I got feels like the best one, as far as what I can read here. So, I guess I got the one I wanted. Which is good, because it reflects the choices that I made, yada yada. Anything else? The second... Wait, what is this? The second easiest final ending... Wait, the easiest final ending to get is to follow the Spectre route, but accept the narrator's reward. That means taking the knife and killing her immediately, then rejecting the voice of the hero trying to question if you're not happy. You get a poorly drawn card congratulating you. Oh, I already got that. I already got that. The second easiest and final ending involves choosing to walk away from the cabin on every second or third chapter. You'll eventually end the game completely by not providing the shifting mound with any vessels. So you can end the game by not giving the mound anything? And not giving it, like, the ability to coalesce? So I didn't do that. You'd have to replay through the game to get that one. There's a couple of screenshots in here I'm seeing that look kind of funny. It's like visions of her face being distorted. No, I don't need that tab open. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there, because anything I would want to do would require me replaying through the game. I guess I could load my save and try a different ending, but I like that ending. I like it. I like where it leaves off. That's nice. We find the middle ground together. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. That was like perfectly 4 hours. This was fantastic, by the way. I see why people rated it as overwhelmingly positive on Steam at like a couple days after it came out, and it still seems like it's doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm glad I picked it up. They made another game called Scarlet Hollow, I think is what that is. I don't know anything about it. I could have just looked in here. But yeah, it's yet another developer I gotta keep an eye on, I guess. Sleep tight. Oh, damn, you're still streaming. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's late, I know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for dropping by to the stream tonight. That was really fun. I only have 22% of the achievements. Oh my god, there are so many. There's so much content in this game. Yeah, you can replay through this a lot. This feels like a game I'm gonna come back to. Not on stream, just like on my own, I guess. Eventually, and just do it again. And just keep doing that until I eventually see everything, I guess? I don't know. It'd be hard to keep track of everything, but I'll probably have moments where I'm like, oh yeah, I saw this, and then, like, quit out of it or something. According to Steam, I have the rarest achievement in the game, which doesn't seem right. I think it's broken. It says beating Vessel, bring the Razor's heart to her. I don't believe you, Steam. You're lying to me. Remember, kids, pack a lockpick. But there's no lock? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'll be back later with more stuff. Bye-bye.